What's good to YouTube? Nick Rel here, back with the gang, back for part 2 of this Amphoreus 3.0 quest line. Now, the first part of this playthrough is already uploaded to the channel. I'll have a little pin thing right here and have it down in the bio if you guys want to check that out. But we're picking up our playthrough here on part 2, trying to play through this second half of Amphoreus, where we just left off. We had just, split up with Mighty, and Phynon after taking on Nikador. Nice. And now we're meeting back up with the Glaya. I can see our friends Castris and Don Hung hiding there in the background as well to kind of pick up on this story and see where this adventure is gonna take us. Again, if you guys want to join us live, twitch.tv/NXIRL. It will be pinned in the bio. All right, let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it.
They're back.
We're back indeed.
Konnichiwa!
Immediately we have to read, dude. Immediately. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Phynon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
Where is Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I can respect that, and also to catch everybody up, when we were fighting Nikador, homie pointed that gigantic sword at Kefali and essentially the city of Okima. So that's why we came running back. And Aglaya just like, hey, we not gonna startle the citizens.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments.
Now we gotta
The Blade
come
of
together.
Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart.
Yup.
We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed.
Indestructible.
Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
And we need to pray that we get a
You're
cutscene out of
willing
that.
yourself to stay calm, Phynon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
Dude, Mighty,
You
our
mean-
uncrowned king.
Lord Phynon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Castris?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness.
Okay.
From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
That's an interesting
There's
concept right
one
there.
other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't
True.
worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets.
Okay.
Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Dude, that's really interesting. So, by Nikador the Strife Titan, building an unkillable body or an undying body, he is betraying death by, essentially, you can't die. So one of your, group, I guess like within their group of Titans, what is it? Death, Strife, and is it Trickery? Is the other one? I can't remember. But yeah, you're going up against your homies, so to speak. So yeah, I mean, they gotta be beefing. They gotta be beefing. And what's up, Robo? Welcome in.
I'm going to the hot pool.
I'm going to the hot pool. All right, you have fun with that. There is a gigantic sword pointed at your homeland that could, in fact, kill all your homies, but, have fun at the hot pool. Time to go fast. Stabbed his homie in the back, bro. Yeah, all my homies hate Nikador. Dude, at some point, it'll make sense what they're whispering right there. Dude, I have so far to go still. I should have just TP'd, bro. Oh, wait, I have to run there. Okay. I had been just like traveling around the whole time just because. And huh. I have to do this now. +5, baby, +5. And we got a special little memory thing. I guess we get to see more of the beautiful land, or the currently beautiful land of Amphoreus. Things could fall to ruin at any moment. Wait, hadn't we already been around this way? Maybe not. Dude, running in hyperspeed is sick, though. It's all over the place. That's all right. I mean, the story is a way to, you know, show us more of the area as well. Bro, those giant dudes are intimidating.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Lead the way,
Okay,
Treeby.
we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Oh yeah, because she's
Are
got
you
that
sure?
gate ability.
It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover.
Also, she's got to still
We can
make a
handle
gate
this,
for
Snowy.
Mighty to
This
get
is
back
as
up
much
out
for
of there.
Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
Huh.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
I mean, that is kind of like their oath, their duty as the Chrysos heirs. Don't they let us use their
It's
power?
one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart.
I mean,
Let
but
us
were
hope
any of
things
them?
won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Treeby opened the Century Gate and sent you all to the Abyss of Fate. I mean, kind of the conundrum here is that none of the Titans, to my understanding, were evil or bad to begin
This is it.
with.
The
But
Century
they've
Gate
all
can only
fallen
take you
into
this far.
madness.
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
Okay, shout out
Take
Treeby.
care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
No pressure.
The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
Dude, so
May
interesting.
everything go well for us.
Woo!
It
Alright.
is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Ooh. Off we go, dude. We have to find another Titan, which to my understanding has also descended into madness, and convince them to help us save the city. Sounds slightly more simple than maybe it will be in actuality. And we just started this part of the story like 10 minutes ago. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They somehow, or they look different somewhat. Whoop. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx.
Wait a second.
I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Hold up. I'm connecting some threads right now.
Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Huh. You know what the Titan's saying?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Yeah, Orynyx is evil too.
Orynyx is turning us away.
Damn.
It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
But what are we gonna do about
The
it?
Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Okay. If only it could be so simple. Alright, so check this out, chat.
Curse
We
them, Morgan.
know, or at least we think
Curse your
we
pride
know,
and your merciless ways.
or at least we think we know, that there have been 3 eons that were essentially, Sheenick, thank you for the follow, that, you know, were responsible for Amphoreus. We were already confirmed that Remembrance was one of them, Erudition was one of them, and we don't know the third. But if they are responsible for making the Titans, and the Titans are emanators of sorts, then this grouping of Titans was probably created by Remembrance. Time makes a lot of sense for Remembrance, and that's why we're going to become the Remembrance MC. One of these Titans is going to be linked with Remembrance. That's how we're going to get the gaze of the Eon. That's my prediction right now. Interact with the Tome of Miracles to allow Trailblaze to traverse between 2 different spacetimes. Between 2 different spacetimes, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current spacetime as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in other spacetime. Okay.
Orynyx is saying something again.
What? What are they
Who
saying?
are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Even if we are, is that a bad thing? Like, aren't the heroes supposed to essentially, you know, take place
Perhaps.
in the other space-time? Oh, okay. Okay.
There. Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
All right, easy enough. So, like, yeah, if we are meant... Oh, that's just a puzzle. Oh... If we are meant as the Chrysos heirs, given, like, we aren't the Chrysos heirs, but the Chrysos heirs are stepping up.
All or
After
nothing.
the Titans, it is, you know, on the heroes
Stream 4.
to solve things, then who cares? You know, if we are forcing them to do our bidding. It's just kind of the natural progression
Storms
of how
on the
things are
horizon.
supposed to go anyway. Wait, so did I just loop around the wrong way? Ah. The light from the Miracle Orb will invert the illuminated area into the other space-time. Use the switch button in the bottom right corner to turn on or off the orb's light. Use quit button to exit. Huh.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Okay. So, yep, now we're going to flip-flop it, and then the door will be good to walk through.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Makes sense? Alright, we've made it through our first challenge. It does make sense that when trying to interact with these titans, essentially the gods of this land, that it wouldn't be so simple, you know? Makes sense that we've got to go through some sort of obstacles. The gate looks just as
The
magnificent
Gate
up
of
close.
Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate.
Okay.
They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Ah, okay. So the Passage Titan, which makes sense because she can create those gates, is linked with Treeby.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways.
Huh. Other ways.
That doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
I guess that's part of the perks. Straight in feels slightly incorrect, given that we've got to do this puzzle, but luckily these puzzles are easy as pie, so... There we go.
So that's how it works.
Please pardon me. Words this
This temple has been forsaken
Dude,
for
I wish
so
you wouldn't
long
cut
that we
off
have no way
dialogue
of
like
telling
that.
what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Okay. We need translation for that.
venture no closer. Keep out.
Mm.
You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
The fact that this Titan has already been
that
vanquished,
you, Orynyx?
but is still there,
Forgive
is
me.
also confusing.
But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Finon raises the stone talisman of Janus. Sound of heavy mechanisms comes from the temple.
You are not welcome here. You have no right.
Bro, you've already been
You'll never
vanquished!
pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to
Or
speak
am I
to us now.
confusing two of the
Even if
Titans,
they're only
maybe?
making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
Hold up, yeah, no, I'm confusing it.
place
So Treeby took out the
isn't
Passage
dynamic.
Titan, and we're dealing with the Time Titan. My bad, yeah, I was definitely confusing them. So, Janus, the Passage Titan, is linked to Treeby, and that's Treeby's core flame, but we're dealing with Orynyx. They're just both part of the same Titan club, so to speak.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
We should take a picture while we're here. March would love to see this. Symbol of a certain
Talantin, the
Titan.
second of the 3 Titans of Fate.
Yeah, the Titans of
They
Fate.
were said to have created the laws that govern our world.
Okay.
Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws
Oh!
that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
Huh. Maybe one of the blacked out, Chrysos heirs
There's
from the
no
trailer?
exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave.
You make it so much easier if
Stay
we just
away from my
understand them.
sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Huh.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Yeah, dude, we'll just try our luck with this very fancy book. Yo, thanks, Red. Ooh.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Huh. Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer.
Bro, if they can communicate this good, explain why. Tell us why we can't do that.
The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
Okay.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
That would make
I
sense.
believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Interessante. Check, give me 1 second to blow my nose. And what up, Philcon? Alright, my bad. Ooh. Okay, the Scales of Justice in the map to complete Orynyx test. Control the hand of Zagaris to find and take the appropriately weighted items available on the map, then place them on the plate on the right side of the scale to solve the puzzle.
There's an
Alright?
abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Wait, where though? Oh. Probably over there where the little top notification thing is. Yo, congrats on your Lingsha, hell yeah.
Stream forth.
Get them out the way. Alright.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
Doesn't make sense. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so it isn't fair for them to forcibly stop us with their divine power. So isn't it
Orynyx.
Wait, what?
Based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was simple. I thought we were gonna have to do
Does this mean
multiple,
we've passed the challenge?
multiple items.
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
We do, in fact, have to find multiple items, it would seem.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Maybe it's a triangle in the top left.
Another
You shall
challenge
not.
must deter the
Substance
mortals.
clusters.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Yeah, I wonder. Like, obviously, if they've gone mad, then, you know, all
Weights
reason
in
is out the
left
door.
weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus.
Hold up.
Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
More weight than the fate of the world. Is this a brain
They
teaser?
seem somewhat fickle, much
Bruh.
like a child.
We have to
Something that
sacrifice a
has more
child!
weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Yep, over yonder. So anyway, look, if the Titan has gone mad, then we can essentially rule everything out. However, you would think if the Titans do want to help, they'd recognize that humanity is about to perish and not make us do riddles right now.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin.
Wait, what if we just move the item from the left
Look,
side of the scale to
behind
the
that
right
gate.
side of the scale?
Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
Okay, I guess that works too. My intuition says it won't be easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Alright, so I guess we just gotta run back over yonder. Oh, it won't let me fix the bridge from that side. Huh. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There's an obstacle ahead! Perhaps the miracle orb can illuminate the way forward.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Perchance. Some orbs can shine at one of multiple selectable areas. After activating the orb, click the yellow circle marking on the screen to change the direction of the orb. Wait. Oh, I thought I was controlling. It's just one tap either way. Okay. Yep. Disengage. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, simple enough.
Stream forth.
Up we go. Those things respawn.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
I'd assume so. Alright. So we need some of this. Alright, easy peasy.
For me. Everything's going well. So far.
Yeah, dude.
There
Stuffy
are
nose
also
syndrome.
stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Okay. That is helpful. Time to pick it up and put it down, baby. That's how you get strong. Pick it up, put it down. Pick it up, put it down. Where are we right now, though? Oh. There we go. Hello? There we go.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Let's go!
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
Bro!
We've played along
This
with
Titan's
you
a
for long
hater.
enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Isn't that what we've been trying
Find
to do?
something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
I think we gotta get on the scale,
you think
bro.
that you've won? Arrogant.
Yeah, bro, we gotta
We
step
just have
on
to
there.
make the weighing pan on this side drop, right?
Everybody jump!
Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance and baseball bat. Stand atop it. Attack the scales waiting pin. No, let's stand on it. Leap onto the scales tray. Thought about gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
There's no chance I was sacking. No way they're gonna make me. No way they're gonna make me get rid of my bat and my lance. There's no shot. Doesn't budge and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Yikes. Surely all of these are futile
Are
attempts,
you
right?
feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Damn it. No! Don't take them from me!
It didn't even move an inch.
Oh, thank goodness!
I've held his
Thank
flaming lance
goodness,
before, and it's
dude.
quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Oryx is mocking us.
Bro, Ornix, why don't you come out here and catch these hands then?
What did they say, Castris?
Oryx is frustrated. because we're treating their challenge like a game.
This isn't a game, this is life. Which means we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. It sounds like an impossible task. Bro, yeah, what would have more weight than the death of an entire planet? For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have an option to flee beyond the sky. I mean, maybe hopes, dreams? Are we abandoning the opportunity to ever leave? May that result in a heavier weight? I don't know. Also, what up, guys? Welcome in.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Oh my goodness. What's he thinking? Don Hung's got it. I've also got it. Handy marches camera. Whoa! What an... Dude, Don Hung's a clever guy. For the people in Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. I mean, I was kind of on the right path. But perhaps the Titan did not expect that for outsiders like us, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something more important than this world, or perhaps the entire cosmos. And that's the companions we have traveled with. That's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like the whole universe, but you know, whatever, close enough. This is indeed the case, and we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution.
Damn!
Hopefully we had you two here with us.
Dude, hell yeah! W. Marchie forcing us to take her camera.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
Yeah, this is quite
At least they
literally
kept
a
their
power
promise and
friendship
opened the
moment.
path for an audience.
All soldiers,
Undoubtedly. Yeah! Yo, let's get some W's in the chat for the Raiders. What up, Raiders? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good, man. Happy Friday to each and every one of you beautiful people. And Erizizu, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. If you guys are new, we're playing through the 3.0 story. If you haven't made it this far and you don't want spoilers, I understand. But if you guys want to rock with us and play through this story quest, hey, enjoy it. What up, Fort? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. And I hope your Wuthering Waves went well. Did I make a boo-boo by hitting this too soon, I wonder? Maybe we have to use one lower? Because it seemed... Yeah, okay. I did it too early. And I guess we have to let this build up, go across, and then let it fall back down is the play. Withered the Waves. Wait, do you guys play HSR as well? Oh, okay, I get to use the book that's right next to it, I suppose? Oh, no, I gotta go up there. I understand. Of course, hell yeah, baby. All right, we just gotta move this where we had it at the beginning. We just gotta switch it back over. There we go. Yeah, shout out Herda, baby. Yo, appreciate the hydrate, Jack. All right. Another Titan awaits us. Oh, needs to be... Huh? Okay, that can't be right just yet. So maybe... I do have to... Where did that thing go? Wait, I'm lost, dude. I'm lost. Oh, wait, yeah, it's literally right there. Okay. I was like, I know I seen a book here a second ago. So we gotta hit the book to make the door turn, what, blue? And, okay, dang it! Dude, I outsmarted myself thinking that I was gonna have to move the light. I never had to move the light. It was fine where it was. I just needed to go where I originally thought I needed to go. Alright. Oh, dude. Sir Clucksters, hello for the 3rd time. Mods, if Sir Clucksters only wants to spam hello, time him out, dude. I said this a million times. If you say hello and I respond and you just don't hear it, please don't keep spamming the same thing. Alright, here we go. Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and my hand with countless fingers is churning through the memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
I wish you would let me
Help
change the
us,
camera
Titan.
angle.
Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Dude, if this is a Titan in the background, the Nikador that we fought was nothing. Yep! Oh my goodness. A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. Really want to take a photo of them. I understand that such a spectacle is rare to witness.
The Titans all have vastly different
What's up,
physical
Drug?
forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
Huh.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Please! Titans, hear me!
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness.
Well, huh?
Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation.
Damn!
Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Can you even be upset with them? Damn! This ruthless prophecy, which calls for the Titans and their fellow, or each Titan plus their fellow, Titans plus their brethren, if you will, to be slain, to be cut down, so that their core flames can be essentially stolen, poached, and given to the heroes. Yeah, no wonder they got beef with one another. Now, as far as we know, this wasn't a thing until, the Black Mist and madness had befallen over the Titans. Because originally, the Titans were, essentially the heroes that upheld all of these, what's a good way to put it? Philosophies of the land, time, love, romance, even, trickery and death, but everything that made humanity, the Titans that used to be their responsibility until madness had befallen them, and now the heroes must bear that weight. So is this the madness speaking, or is this did they grow mad because the prophecy had come? And essentially, you'd probably be upset if somebody told you that you had to be killed. So damn, really interesting wrinkle right there.
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance. is a hypocritical act indeed.
Yes, dude.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time.
If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
You're literally threatening them with the whole reason that they didn't want to help you to begin with. So, like...
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
Ooh.
My apologies, Ornyx.
What the hell? We took the photo anyway.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange.
Wait. Maybe all they ever wanted was to be remembered. Remembrance and again, like if this like grouping of the Titans was spawned in by the Remembrance Eon, which is a small theory I have right now, then they don't want to give up their core flame and then fade into obscurity. So maybe taking that photo, it's like it's giving them their final wish. Remember, we placed the camera on the scale. The weight of maybe not, you know, the universe, but being forgotten is the heavier thing than the universe. It's like the fear of passing away and never, you know, just your existence essentially having never mattered weighs heavier than, you know, like what do we care about the others? If I'm gonna be forgotten, what do I care if everybody else has been forgotten?
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
Dude, the Titans are just like us for real.
Mother.
Mother?
Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
Again, if the Remembrance Eon created these Titans, that would essentially be its mother.
Mother? Mother.
Also, yo, Marvels, congrats.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
What could this be? Is that Titan extending an invitation
I don't
to
understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try.
Here we go again,
Mister,
boys and girls.
Please consider carefully.
Time to unlock another path. Alright. Accept the invitation.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
But is it gonna be our past? Or someone else's? This could be so many things right now. It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Wait, with you? You want to look into my memories? Memories? Yours. Look into? Curious. Bro, this is so annoying. Future, past, observed, secrets. This is the Express. This is a memory? Here? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Dan Hong. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Dude. I hope you're memeing, because if we're not, then you just ruined what is certainly going to be an important part. Honestly, GG's, 07s. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef? Offal bro, what? Are these really my memories? No recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Danhong's tone also seems different. What exactly is going on? I know what's happening. Whoa! Okay, I did not know what was going on. I thought we were being confused for March. But if this does show, like, life as a Stellaron hunter prior, which is what that video, like one of the YouTube videos they dropped would have indicated, when it shows all of the Stellaron hunters and then it 360s, and then it shows the Astral Express crew. Kafka and Blade. These are my memories. These must have been some mistake. Discrepancies, correct, truth. Hidden, forgotten. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Uh-oh. I mean, Mem just said it was true, but is it? The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Trailblaze's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady? That's the only voice line we get, Blade grunting.
3 of a kind.
Oh. Wait, why is he the only one voiced?
2 pair.
3 of a kind, 2 pair.
Ace.
Ace. Huh. Reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
First time that the Expresses felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look into the parlor car. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. Same old Don Hung used in Bellabog signal to run away. Damn! So it is just like a Xianzhou phrase then, huh? Silverwolf! Memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Huh. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Felt, dude, gamer, just like us. How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
Ooh!
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
No worries, I understand. Put! Your opponent, my hurt is actually goated. Unironically, she might be the best in the game. We'll save Kafka for last. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Ooh. Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else.
Huh. Sounds like Blade.
I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Furthermore? Blade? Oh my goodness. Kafka, surely you can tell us. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? I need an explanation, Kafka. Explanation? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Dude, what could all this mean? I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Dude, this has to have something to do with March, bro. I already know it. Baronix? Memories flowing in reverse. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Whoa! Cutscene time! Okay, yeah! Flashbang. Fully indeed! Dude! I'm telling y'all, Remembrance and Fully spawned at least 3 of these titans. Who are you? What just happened? Did I unlock a path just like that? Bruh. You are? I am who? Fully's the Sky Father? Well, remember, the people and presumably the Titans also know nothing beyond the sky of Amphoreus. So if the Eons, these, universal galaxy, beings came to Amphoreus, created them, and then dipped back through the sky, then yeah, I think you could look at any of the Eons as a Sky Father or Mother, so on and so forth. Watching outside cold. You're warm. Me like warm. All of this does not make sense. Confusion same, answer unknown. Oh, I finally found it. Precious memory, at long last I've caught their gaze. Accompany him, Mem. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. So they have their Sky Father and Mother. We won't be rude. Is your name Mem?
Mem?
Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem addressed temporarily. Travel like with you together. Memory collected, pieced together, complete. Huh. Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? Adore? Neek? Titan? Bro, why do they all speak like Yoda? Then come with me! Ooh. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions. Can't say for sure. Bad people, troublesome, need help. Ooh. Hard to form sentences with Mim and Mem. Yeah, agreed.
Me?
You're finally here, pal.
Pal. I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Uh-oh. I'm glad to have you here. The path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. You're solid. Appreciate the stream streak. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Oh, wait.
Why do I have to be the standby
What?
support again? So boring.
Okay, so this is basically all but confirming that Trailblaze is a Stellaron Hunter, which we have, speculated for a while now, but so weird, I guess, that the Remembrance Trailblaze is the one that, they choose. Yeah, this team with absolutely zero synergy, by the way.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
Whoa. Silver Wolf Resonance. Insane.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me.
Interessante.
Your end approaches. Savor it. You're
Okay,
unworthy.
pop off, lady.
I'm
Pop
so
off,
ready.
Sam.
Burn to
Star
ashes.
Flash.
Firefly type set to the seas of flames.
A blade knows no mercy.
Huge.
I will dispatch that paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Silver Wolf.
Send you.
Share your resonance.
Mimi!
I guess Blade makes the most sense because he's furthest from the top.
This is double speed.
You impede me. A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Relax.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for
Come
me.
on! First time ever use Blade? Honestly, it's not even that bad of a version of Blade, given that he's getting the true damage boosty boost.
I will dispatch you.
Maybe this is what Blade was waiting for all along. True damage.
Fail to send you.
May as well kill them all. Good time.
It is
Time
also
to
like
say
the
bye.
most useless Kafka's ever been.
It's all about that adrenaline rush. Set to the seas of flames.
Easy! Victory!
Mem.
Mighty companions, huh? The Stellaron Hunters, they disappear.
Mem.
Disappearing temporarily. Memories remain always. Ooh. Yo, Sora, take it easy. Kafka?
Mem.
Farewell, there is time.
Mem.
Companions, regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? I can only pick one? Choose a Stellaron Hunter in the memory to bid good. Dude, obviously it's got to be Kafka. Look, I like Firefly just fine, but Kafka is the OG. Super Break Blade to True Damage Blade, exactly. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Yeah. You're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. I don't remember anything, but did you abandon me? You know that I'd never ever do that. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? We seem to have traveled together before, but I've forgotten everything. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met once again? That means I'll regain what I lost. Listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something I will never lack. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly. And don't fear regret. +1 remembrance path. I gotta say it. The way that they've been introducing these paths has gotten worse and worse every time. Now, I don't think this was bad per se, but it wasn't nearly as cool as when we got preservation. It was just so obvious, such a layup. Like, getting to talk with the Stellaron Hunters was cool. I like that part, but how they actually gave us the path and literally gave us a voice line that said, it's this easy to get a new path or along those lines is disgusting. It's so bad. The writing in this is generally really good. Could they not make it cooler or less obvious how we get these new paths? All right, well. Hopefully we have some sort of temporary build we can use. Can trial the current path? Yes. Let me trial it. No. I don't want to do that. I want like a trial build. I guess we can give this. Equip. That's about all I can do right now, though. That's about all I can do. I actually have to build. Okay. Hold on. I might have pieces. We can try to put them together real quick. I don't think I can level this up very far, though. I mean, I can buy stuff from the store. To make it a little bit further, but my traces are going to be cooked. I think I had some 2-piece speed. Am I blind? 2-piece speed with speed and crit damage. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. Equip. I need a crit damage chest piece. Damn, that's the only one I got. Maybe the only one that also has speed. Damn, I don't have any. See, I might need to farm one of these. Any speed boots with crit damage? Sorry, Bronya. These are getting yoinked. And I don't care about set bonuses. I just want speed crit damage. Yikes, dude. And then any energy regen. With crit damage. Okay, good enough. Wow! 152, and I wasn't even really trying like that. Okay, they might be kind of cooked, but might not be the worst thing in the world, right? We'll level up what we can. Is that it for now? Okay, let's go to the store real quick. Where's all the remembrance stuff? I got enough, enough whatever this is. I always forget which is which. Undying Embers, so we can buy a little bit of it. I think I'm better off doing the light cone first, though. Dude, after getting Herda, Jade, and RMC, I'm, like, legitimately gonna be poor. Trace with true damage? Alright. I mean, all of it's probably gonna be... something worth leveling, for sure. Now, how do I get to this? Damn, it really does make everything much cheaper. Yeah, but how do I get that? Do I have to level to a certain... Gonna be a Snorefest? Yeah. We talk about because I have Herda. Top priority, second priority, together, mem. So, level this, level this, level this. Does anything need, yeah, anything that needs the green, I'll make sure I level that up first. But how do I get to this? Oh, it's because I don't have purples, that's why. Whoopsies. Shoot, am I even gonna have enough? So let me just make one, so I can do the math. So I can make 2. I need 5 or 6. I need 6 total. Dude, I might not have enough anymore. No, yeah, I could only make 5. Whoopsies. If I'd have noticed that just slightly sooner. Just do these for now. Alright, that's the best I'm gonna be able to get it. It is what it is. What happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Long, what are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. Hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Interesting.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Huh. Fully gazed at me. Fully? Just now?
What's that?
Clueless. Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Okima? Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Hard to see
To
is
earn
kind of
the
underselling
gaze
it.
of an eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us.
Me, mem.
Wait, Mem got a book?
Me. Mem. Mem.
reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos and recreate the
You
past.
can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
It's a great question.
Mem.
Mem's gonna teach us.
Mem.
If they truly are a creation of Foley or have some connection to that Eon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Orynyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them. Woo!
Orynyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but
I might.
thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Trevi arrives per your summons and brings you back to Okima. Ha! Little confusion. Just a little confusion.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Trebi.
W. Trevi.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Not a solution, but a rabbit.
Simply
cat
put,
kind of
Orynyx
thing.
refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem?
Mem's no pet. What are you then,
According to
Mem?
Don
Help
Hung,
us out.
this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Trebi, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission
Dude,
of
Mighty's
finding
been
out
going
Nikador's
one-on-one with a
weakness,
Titan for like, it feels like days at this
I
point.
leave it to you. I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come to, Finan. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse.
He can also turn into a dragon.
Then-
He's just humble.
This is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head
Yeah,
to
seriously.
Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
Woo! One-on-one
I'll
with
leave it to you.
Castors, baby.
Trebi, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Trevi opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to the rescue
We're
of
the
something
only
or
ones
another.
left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Bro, where's my noti? What the brr? Yo, Sammy! Thank you for the raid! What up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in! Yo, W's for Sammy and the Raiders! Playing a little Infinity Nikki, an addict. An addict, I must say. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't go off. Strange. Yeah, what up, Sammy? What up, Raiders? Guys, if you're new here, hello, my name is Nyx. We are playing through the brand new 3.0 story. We're roughly halfway through, hopefully slightly more than halfway through. If you played through, join us, enjoy the playthrough. If you haven't, you don't want to be spoiled, I understand. And it's pretty good so far. We just got to a rather confusing part, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. Enjoying it nonetheless. Hopefully your stream was good, Sammy. Appreciate the raid. And welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good, man. Welcome, welcome. Genshining and infinitying, but no HSRing. Very sad. Very sad. Yeah. Chat, if you guys want to lock in, if you guys don't want to play, it is relatively interesting. But yeah, Sammy, appreciate the raid. If anybody want to stick around, feel free. If you guys got a dip set, I understand. But we're going to keep pushing with this story, baby. It's a long one. Apparently, it's like 10 plus hours. So we're going to keep it pushing, baby.
Mem. Mem.
Also, this is our new friend, Mem. All they say is Mem. They're like a Pokemon.
Me? Mem.
Gotta recreate the past. So you're actually a dog is crazy.
Mamma.
Alright. +1 item. Too bad I already S5 this, but so not only do they give, yeah, a D-ting. Not only do they give you, you know, Remembrance Trailblaze, but they also give us a, they also give us an option for the Lycone. That's pretty kind of them.
Mem.
We gotta collect ballads. Okay.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Again, if we're talking about
What are
remembrance,
you
this
in the
makes
mood
sense.
for?
We've got to
love
hear the stories
of
of the past.
Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and
But why
fall
is
of
this
the
small
seaside
child the one that
states.
has, like, the lore?
Lepos has it all.
Yeah, what up, Andy? Appreciate the streak.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Surely there is.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others.
Yet to grace the ears of
Allow
others.
me to sing it for you.
All right, let's hear it.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home?
I wonder.
Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
Okay.
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Huh. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Interessante. So basically, the bard told us that Nikador is gonna make it through essentially the struggle with the darkness, but it sounds like it's going to be in the form of us taking the core flame still. Like, we will essentially, they're not going to defeat the darkness, the madness that they've spiraled into, but I guess essentially allow us to defeat them, become subdued, so that their core flame, can be born again within the hero and then take the throne. That's kind of how I digested it, but one second, I gotta blow my nose, and then we'll carry on. We'll go find some more memories. Un momento. Alright, to the next memory. Assuming that there are more memories that need to be found. Oh wait, how do we... I don't know my way around this map just yet. Wait, how am I so close yet so far? We'll just use our TPs. Easy enough. I missed something in that area? Are you talking about just picking something up? I'm not worried about that stuff. I'm not collecting chests or grabbing collectibles while we're doing this. I'm just trying to get through the story stuff because if I stop for every puzzle and every chest, it just take that much longer. But I appreciate you helping out.
Mem! Memmy Mem. Mem. Memmy!
Is that Damionis?
Oh.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Damionis, you've been a pain in the brr. The guy almost got us
He
killed.
certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
Yeah, but
But if
past is the
Mem
past
thinks
now.
he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Alright. Yo, Criscos! Thank you for the stream. What's goody? Damionis, speak!
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
Don't you have an apology to make to me, buddy?
My apologies.
Thank
that was
you.
entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists.
Yeah, and you didn't worry about my well-being.
Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured.
I like how they got the
I'm
Mario
not
Kart
foolish
Rainbow
enough
Road
to
in the
make the
background.
same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Don't we know? Don't we know? Yo, Zephyr, appreciate the streak. You have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh,
Don't you see my floating
Wait,
friend
I just
here?
remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Please do. Damionis rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Maybe it was before they fell into ruin?
Could you tell us the story behind it?
Yes, please.
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
What might that have been?
Well, sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Do tell?
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
It is the least you can do.
Me mem.
Alright, 2 memories collected. Onward, we have one more together. Oh, the big guy.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well.
That's right, was goody.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
It's not a pet, it's
I
a
remember
memo
the
sprite.
Kremnoans
Which is
commissioned
kind of like
you
a
to
pet.
craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Come on, Yoda, giant Yoda. We need to protect Okima, or Akima.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is.
No, I get it.
Outlander, forgive me. Help, I cannot.
No, you can, I believe in
That
you,
makes
Cartonis.
sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Surely there is.
Me. Me, ma'am. Ma'am, me.
Aww! What type of special powers this little homie got? Fragments of recollection are memorial residues in the world of Amphoreus. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman.
Huh.
Would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
He was a little bit more irritable
Does
back
that
in the
mean
day.
we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
Hey, he's a stand-up guy.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Ma'am, me. Ma'am,
But was this perhaps the beginning of the end?
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I can only imagine we're just standing there, just completely zonked out, just like... going down memory lane, looking awfully suspicious.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
Yeah, W's for the little
The
one.
ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Yeah, luckily it's us. It's not somebody that would do something super sussy.
Ma'am. Mammy, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am. Me, ma'am.
I'm just having fun,
Ma'am,
keeping a diary.
Ma'am.
What did they say, mister?
They said onward to
Is everything in order?
Kremnos.
If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty.
Yes.
Before
I'm ready
we
for a
leave,
cutscene.
I'd like to check with Lady
Give me
Aglaya
a good
again.
cutscene.
Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Ooh! Give me cast rice or give me death. Agreed, bro. She's sick. Lady Aglaya, we've completed all preparations and we're ready to head to Castrum Kremnos Pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kefali light our eyes. Or Kefali. I'm going to pronounce that wrong.
Everything's
quite a few
set now.
times, I fear.
Let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Fair enough.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
Yep, agreed.
We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me, ma'am. Ma'am.
Off we go! Wait, Aglaya POV. Huh. Be honest, I didn't expect this.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama.
Were they?
Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes.
Did the people give the Chrysos heirs their position? Or did the Chrysos heirs get their own position by fighting maddened, fallen titans and essentially snatching their hearts out of their chest? This lady, obviously, you just mere mortal make it seem so simple. Shut up, lady.
If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Yeah, maybe
Do
I'm
not
just
be
delusional.
concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Dude, I already
Times are
don't like
changing
the Elder.
drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Deuces, lady!
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Is that a threat?
Aggie! Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
Okay, okay.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would
Treaty
you
about to pop off?
like me to slice their throats with golden threads?
Yes.
It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
There we go, baby. We're revolting.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Okay.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Agreed.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Dude, her saying it like that makes me believe
The
that
nymphs
she
have
thinks that
located the
blade
source
is
of the
on the way.
disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay, so we can put Aglaya on the team. Yay! Temporarily added. So... guess we'll do it like this. And lore accurate, we must run around as Aglaya. Sheesh! See what she got. Oh my gosh. Scammed. Surely we'll get a chance to fight and we'll see what she does there.
Cut away the heart of strife. Cut away the heart of strife.
That's tough. That's tough.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
Huh?
The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Bro, you know what that corruption looks a lot like? The opening scene in Genshin. Where whatever that, person is seals away one of the siblings. And they say that that person looks a lot like a Hersher of something or another. Oh boy, it's all starting to tie together
We
now.
shape fate, and we...
Oh, look at that little cat. That thing's pretty cute. Uh-oh. Dude, Aglaia just zooming. Yeah. Off we go. Dude, it's a little crazy how they just made a gigantic map rather than, you know, typically we'd have multiple areas. But they're just like, nah, this time around, gigantic map.
Something wrong?
Who goes there?
Wait, is she the only one that can see that?
Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
Okay.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
Wait, why's she saying that?
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
Is she trying to save the world or nah?
Filth. Show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted
Truly
void.
pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite.
Oh yeah, this is what Nikador
Return
said.
to the dust, Titankin.
So she's taking care of them before they put the, like the nasty air out, essentially. Alright, summon Mev.
Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
Summon the, oh, and she doesn't lose her turn.
Sure, I'll play along.
Interesting. Alright, so they've got her with 65 over 235 and uber fast. That's what? 167 speed. Look at all these crit damage increases by 30, by 30, by 34, by 32. Oh my goodness. Okay, basic attack. Launches a joint attack. With the skill, restores HP for Garment Maker. If the Garment Maker is absent, it summons them. Makes sense. Ultimate summons the Memo Spray Garment Maker, enabling Aglaia to enter Supreme Stance. Immediately take action and gain Enhanced Basic. Bruh. While Garment Maker is on the field, Aglaia's attacks inflict the target with Seam Stitch State. After attacking enemies in the Seam Stitch state, deals minor lightning damage. And then summons a Memo Sprite. Okay. Close enough. Yeah, so we summon. I guess. So they AoE, that didn't seem like a ton.
Serenity is before me.
Is that fear I sense?
Interesante. Oh, damn. Wait, does the Garment Keeper follow up after everyone?
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Huh.
Time to...
We'll figure it out as we fight a little bit more.
Good day, child. Child?
Child. Then was there no RMC battle lines?
Huh?
No VA, bruh. Golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are
Tell me
connected.
everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place.
What is a knucklebone?
It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Aglaya said, light work around here. I'ma only need 30 seconds.
Show yourself, worm.
Worm. Show yourself, worm.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices?
Crazy,
Return to the
Dr.
dust,
Ratio,
wretch.
looking enemies. Alright, so the ulti...
A little honesty would do us
also
good.
summon-
Countless threads. All within. Thus our fates become one.
Ooh, and now we get the AoE.
All lies shall be revealed.
Ooh, it looks sick. It looks sick, I gotta say that much.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hedge your
Not hitting
bets.
for a ton of damage, but it looks really cool.
Want to doubt farewell. In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, it does look crowded.
All
today.
lies shall be revealed.
Okay, almost a quarter milli with the true damage
Is
boost.
this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good.
Damn,
Believe me, I know from experience.
cold world.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
She says, stay inside. Stop running around out in these streets.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate.
Wow.
So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Damn, that child's me for real. Nah, that's pretty good.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Surely.
Thank you, child.
But I only wear gold.
One more
I'm
threat
too
marked by the
rich
nymphs.
for this little bracelet you put together.
Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
Dude, the fact that they call Kefali the Sky Titan is a bit confusing, considering Aquila, I don't think you pronounce it Aquila, but close to that, is literally the Sky Titan. Find that part to be a bit confusing.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Yeah, let's get to it, baby. Big Aglaya. Bro.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise Fratelli. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the
Yeah,
sun
dude, they're all
itself.
Skyfathers, you're right.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
It's we're just trying to get rid of any good See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
Wait, Bartholos is kind of holding it down for us.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you.
Guys, one's in chat. If you pull Bartholos,
You are the
new
most
character coming soon,
brilliant.
surely.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Cypher, huh? We get to meet another one?
Seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Dude, this is my first time taking a real good look at this thing. What an interesting looking monster. It's got hands here, but both of these look like hands. It's got eyes here, but this is also clearly a face. What the am I even looking at?
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
So is Cypher also a demigod? I thought they said there was only two.
Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait.
Huh?
If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Only two in the city. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So there could be 6 demigods because we have 6 core flames, but only 2 of them, Aglaya and Treeby, are in the city right now.
You.
Okay, you know what? Semantics.
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Ironic's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers by Ironic's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Ironic's prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time. Damn, tongue twister! Before they escape. However, the Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button and end the praying, and then press the button and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Ha! Wait, they do it wrong? Wait, what? So if I let it go, it's wrong. If I hold it, it's wrong. Oh. I see, I see. Just gotta let go of it for a second. Okay.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Nope, it was never close. You was never getting away, buddy. Purple guy.
Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again. Not for all the gold in the world.
Seems like kind of pity paddling
Farewell,
right now,
Bartolos.
considering the fact there's a
Be
giant
sure to get my
Claymore
message
facing
to
the city.
Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Uh-oh.
Well, well.
Whoa!
The demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
This lady's an assassin.
What
You
are
look
you
like an
up to,
NPC
Elder
to me.
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
Imagine, bro.
You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
Huh?
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
So this is essentially insinuating that the people are not happy with the way that the demigods and the Chrysos heirs have been governing or fulfilling their roles of the prophecy. This feels so out of left field. What have they done wrong? You know that the Chrysos heirs are actively trying to make sure that a gigantic sword from a titan that has fallen into madness does not flatten this holy city you are talking at right now. This lady is the new Scott, bro. Elder Canis, you can kick rocks. Also, what up, Shoelace?
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Canis.
Yeah, bro, she's power star.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent.
Bruh.
Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Bruh, whose mans?
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Canis. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Dude, I would not want to cross Aglaya. Who does that lady think she is?
Cut away the heart of strife, Trinan. It seems she has begun to make a rain.
Oh, shoot!
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Yup. You
Worry
already
not.
know it.
I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
I mean, Trina ready to
You
spin the
should
block for
know
you, though.
that during the Chrysos War, Canis was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
Bro, how do you let somebody like that
You're
keep on living?
We've
Lock
taken
him up!
all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
Look, I want to let them keep talking, but if we know that this NPC lady was responsible for being an assassin to purge other Chrysos heirs, and she's running her mouth like this, why have we not said, oh, you want the power? Well, we found Nikador. We're gonna go ahead and let Mighty tap out for a second, and we're gonna let you fight for, a 12 to 24 hour stretch like he's been doing, so he can take a rest, okay? So let's just see how you handle it. Bro, that is so aggravating. Lady, shut up!
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
What?
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Okay.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
Uh-oh.
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Citizen, I don't think you're wrong, but it still doesn't make me like her anymore. Three of you rush to Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Cutscene! Cutscene! Damn it! Why isn't it cutting to something with Mighty and the freaking Titan going boom, 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 bar for bar? Come on, baby. Let me walk into a sick cutscene. I need a battle cutscene. I long, I thirst for a battle cutscene. How do we get over there? Okay. Frick. Frick. How do we get over yonder?
Stream 4.
For a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Do I just have to go around? Okay, yeah, I guess I could just go around then. Maybe on this side there'll be a Titan mark that we could use. Yeah, I'm hip to being able to get the
Stream 4.
the other trailblade stuff, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, what? Oh, I'd have to get over there in the middle. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll deal with that some other time then. Right now, we have to get to the fight! Wait. We need to get up top.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ah, okay. Keep roll. Imagine it just stopped. Alright, perfect. Back down we go!
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging.
Woo!
I can feel the intensity even from here.
As can I. I wish we could go and help them.
I understand how you feel, mister. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Damn it!
Mem! Mem. Mem.
Okay, give Mem the fragments.
Mem. Me.
Just get it out the way.
Looks good.
Mem.
Give Mem fragments, and Mem shall recreate!
Mem.
Mem. Mem.
Whoa.
Mem. Is that the gate to the past?
I don't know what else
Let's go,
it is.
mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Dude, show me them fighting, please! I beg! Ooh, wait, here's a cutscene though. Dude, this place was sick before it fell into ruin.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Aquila. Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Okay. But we could just ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, because we're already not by being completely, like, differently dressed than everyone
Let's start with
else.
the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
Okay.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Well, if anybody knows what death smells like, surely it is the Chrysos air of death.
Hello?
What's up, Don?
What is it?
Bro, that was so rude.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Must have pissed him off. What a cranky
War
guy.
has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Alright, where to next? Oh.
Crown Prince, Chrysosair, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
You're not talking about mighty
Midemos
like
is
that.
undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
Huh.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
How's this guy got glasses? How are they living in this era, but they're like, yeah, we figured out glasses. We're still gonna wear loincloths and togas, but glasses, no problem.
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh!
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Okay, simple enough.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonus himself.
Shout out Cartonus!
Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Are these really crafted by Cartonus?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right?
Something like that.
Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Imagine this is how we got the remembrance path.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Yeah, immediately the sign of a dishonest merchant. Yo! I'll buy all of them just because they're cool. Surely we can put them in our room, right? Why are they all tattered in blood already? He just picked them off of dead soldiers.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Yeah, but we're never gonna be here again, and March wanted some souvenirs,
You're quite
so...
the high roller. Thank you, and please, come again.
Yeah, next time, wash the blood off your weapons for sale. Carefully takes the weapon and examines it closely.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Okay.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
Already bought out your shop, buddy.
Well, then,
you go home for the day.
Come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Brick.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it.
Did he?
But traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
All some dead soldiers,
He
bro.
didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Okay.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour in the month of day Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage. Unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor. Unblinking of the eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason. Unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity. Undaunting of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Yuripan. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity. Huh.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
You need me to fight? I got you. But
Let's
you
run
are
through
the Death
everything
Lady,
we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Yuripan still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival.
The fact that they're
It seems
killing
that
each
we've
other
traveled back to the
before a
last
great
years of the
war is
Chrysos
about to
War,
fall on them is quite
a time
ironic.
when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
Dude, I
That should be the
can't
place
wait
to
to
sign
see
up.
her fighting. Alright, let's sign up and patiently wait for Castrus cutscene. Surely, before this quest is over, we will get Castrus and Mighty cutscene.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
Seems they must have fallen short.
They collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
Huh.
Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
I got it. Easy peasy.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Bro, we're gonna
Does
take
no
place in
one
this
have the
ruthless
courage to
challenge. You
take
got
up
this little
the
pink
challenge?
rabbit hanging out with
Are
us.
you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Lucky for him, we've got 2 people.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Here's our chance.
Mister,
This is
this
our
might be our
chance.
chance. We can enter the city with him.
Let's get it. We'll be his teammates.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is.
That's right.
As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool.
Dude, they should let us play as not only Castrus, but also random NPC guy.
So adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then.
Is she
Your
wearing
only goal is to survive.
heels right now?
As long as you still
She's wearing
hold the breath of
office
life,
shoes?
you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Alright.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Can
We're
we
full
enter
of
now?
resolve.
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the Galactic Baseballer!
Castrus.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Castrus, and Nias. It is an honor to
They even
see your
have a
true
concept of
faces
baseball here?
revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Alright, let's get it. It'd be cool if instead of just fighting, there was like some sort of obstacle course that we have to do within a certain amount of time, or it makes us start over.
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Okay. Are we just fighting? Oh, wait.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them?
I think so.
A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
It would make sense to me. And V, I agree. They've been doing a fantastic job with just the VAs in general. Like the last couple quests, I feel like the even the NPC VAs have all been really solid.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
It's just a shame that we don't have the same level of you know, VAing. Nice, dude, sniped. We don't have the same level of VAing for the actual playable characters. But they've been doing a fantastic job. Dude, I want to say from early on in Pentaconi.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Dude, I remember really liking the VAs from when, like right before DJ Robin, whenever that happened, I remember thinking the VAs were really good there too. There was one NPC lady that was just like full of energy, bro. She was juiced the whole time. What's up, Omar? Great Sunday. So we're not doing character reviews today, but come hang out with us again this weekend and I got you. Okay,
so that's how it works.
All right, puzzle complete.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Wait, where's the door? Oh, up there. Character reviews can be any character unless like stated otherwise, but because we're doing story today, we're probably not going to be doing any character reviews. Sorry to disappoint. Dilly-dally with that later.
Ha! Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the Hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
The Hand of Zagreus. Looks like we can't go that way. And we're gonna need to move some blocks. Whoa! Can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability to enter the aiming state. During this time, the Hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen and adjust the direction. And hit the punch ability button to perform a punch action, where the Hand of Zagreus will sprint towards an aim direction. During the sprint, the Hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. While in the aiming state, the Hand of Zagreus can detect destructible objects that glow. Sprint at the destructible objects to destroy it. Okay? What is that coin? Okay, so we gotta get 3 coins of whimsy. So I guess this is maybe the Hand of Whimsy thing. Perhaps a, No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Smacking enemies with this? I didn't even think about that being a thing, but I guess it does make sense. Where can I put this? Ah. Okay.
Darkness, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere plaything, crumbled to dust.
Not bad, not bad.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
How'd you find out?
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Bro, we did all the work so far. What do you mean stay out of your way?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Ironic, because she's the Thanatos lady. I guess I don't need to do this other side, it's just to get a chest. But like, I'm already right here, so... Alright. Off we go! Kratos from Walmart is insane.
Stream 4. These beams are much tougher than they seem. Fine weapon. It's a real beauty.
Dude, this is the real reason to pull Acheron, and anybody that tells you any different is just simply incorrect.
Second hand.
Just making life unbelievably easy.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Huh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. This just felt like something I needed to do, and it worked out for me.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
I don't see any assassin. The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Quiet.
Oh, they're coming from behind.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
Oh, it's you!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Damn!
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
honestly, he's being resourceful. I kind of respect it.
Despicable lowlife.
Oh wait, no, that is
Prepare to
despicable.
meet
You're right.
Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Let him. I mean, just let him leave.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
I mean, he brings up a pretty reasonable
Because
point.
he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed.
She would know.
To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you!
Dude, Mem in the
You
background
won't see
looking
me around this
derpy as
again.
ever.
I promise!
Dude,
Your
Castro's saving
mercy
lives
is
out here.
appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas.
Agree to disagree.
If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward.
True.
Let's
With
clear
the
this
sword
trial
when you
together,
have a dragon. When you have a dragon that can, like, rip a time rift. I don't know if this is worthwhile or not, but I can only assume that these wouldn't be here if they weren't meant to do anything, you know? Wait a second. Okay, we gotta get that
The platform on the
orb.
right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Perchance we do.
Stream 4.
Yeah, but that's not the area to do it from. Yeah, dude, she had death just encapsulating her when we first met her, so... Okay, let's go ahead and get this one first and realize this is over here. Seems like it's going to be the much easier target. Alright. Now we gotta figure out some sort
One more to go.
of, way to get that other one. Cheers on the hydrate. Sup, Joe?
Stream 4.
Do that puzzle some other time. Oh, frick. Okay, so I can't get up that way. So this is where using those lights is going to be helpful / not helpful.
Stream 4.
Aha! Then I guess we go back down.
That
And hit
should
the
have
switch
done
again?
it, right?
Yeah, we definitely finished the
Let's
story
recover
today.
the miracle from the tome, mister.
Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, puzzle completed. And onward!
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Ta!
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena.
You
They are
would
skilled
think
and
that we
courageous
wouldn't
beyond
have to
measure.
play through the same puzzles, you know, if people had already made it at least this far. If somebody that goes back and resets all the puzzles each time.
Brave one, step forward.
Oh, we gotta be close. Oh, yeah, I remember this fella.
Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Kind of high praise.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Seems like it is.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen
got crazy
such a
aura.
blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
Damn, was this like black fog or black mist a man-made problem?
We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Elderly, weary, and also just a statue on the wall. If we're keeping it a stack, like, you know, even if you wanted to do something, buddy, I
Lord
fear
Nias.
to tell you that it ain't gonna be that simple.
The calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Ooh. Yo, Fox, just keep pulling, by the way. Sorry you didn't get her, but, you know what I mean? It ain't over yet.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here.
Ooh.
While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves.
Intel.
If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Is he trying to kill him too? We will have to battle them.
I smell fear.
Yo!
You're scared.
No!
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Perchance.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay. Where? Oh. I was looking for the next puzzle
Reveal
too.
yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
Does she have powers to do that?
You can rouse the dead.
No.
Damn.
I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
I mean, this is basically what we were able to do with Mem, right?
Stream 4.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Control it? As in you're down to accept it. You're just trying to kind of, steer it in the right path?
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Next
Oh,
soul.
restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already
Stealing
working as
a
fast
Titan
as they can.
soul? Like, is that stealing the core flame or something different?
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
Whoa!
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
What if this guy was originally supposed to be the Chrysos heir for the Strife Titan, but he got struck down prior. He could never fulfill his duty. Remember, they've been fighting this war for thousands of years. This could be a OG Strife dude.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Uh-oh.
Lost souls.
Uh-oh. Castrus, no! Is this one taking more out of you? Do you need a break?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls, tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard?
She basically gets to
King
use necromancy, which is kind of
advisors
sick.
are coming up
Like
with a plan
like
to launch
very
an
diet
all-out
version
attack
of
on
it.
Akama.
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama. Bro, so yeah, these places did not always live hand in hand.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
It's like they wanted some strife, you're right.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
He figured it out!
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Our cover's blown. Looks like we'll have to silence him for good. Nah,
Calm
he's cool.
yourself,
He's
mister.
cool.
I believe he has no ill intent
Call.
toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era.
We're from
Someday
the
in the
future!
distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years.
Yep.
The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
W. Nias for real.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Dude, how lucky were we to get matched up with him?
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Am I meant to do this puzzle, or can I go without it? I can't tell what direction this is trying to take me. But, as we find out. Nice, okay. So I'm sure we're meant to do it then.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Acheron definitely makes things go by faster. Look, buddy, you can have it. I'm not dilly-dallying with you right now. It's yours, dude. +5. Congrats. Yep, you got it, dude. You got it.
Oh, restless soul.
Dude, Castrice is about to pass out. We're about to lose our necromancy homie.
I'm fine, mister.
You don't sound fine.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason?
Lost reason.
We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't
What are
have
these
to listen
random
to
noises in the background?
We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
Yeah, hang in there.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace.
It'd been cool if she took out her scythe and just
Will
whop.
do.
GG's.
I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Yeah, we got bigger fish to fry, Caster Ice. Lock in. Lock in.
We're nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
+1 bug. Oh! I see some swords! Check if you can move straight ahead. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight this one for real. So, let's go ahead and do one of these numbers. You know, let's try Jade. She's a little under-leveled, but let's just give her a go.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go ahead and pass along anyway.
Sanity. What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
Aww. It'd be cool if we got to see Hermie fight, but...
Look, a VIP. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Let's see what we
Or
can
maybe
cook up.
I'll take it
Under-level
all.
Jade.
I always deliver.
All in.
Wait a second.
Sure, I'll play.
Okay, we did get the speed.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame. No dirty. Watch your head.
Oh, you gave me an ulti, GG!
Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Yep. Easy claps.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Eurupon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
That does make sense. How are you so sure about that, though?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
Wow.
As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
I wonder if he tried to do this in the past, and because, you know, we weren't there to join his team and help intervene, and this guy died in his attempt to do what we're assisting him do now. I
Your
can only
Titan
assume
human
that's
have
the
lost
case.
all reason. Death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
We'll do it! We can tap into the power of time again. Yeah,
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Yeah, it's our time to step up, baby. Let's get it. Let me swap my team back real quick, though. Hey, what's up, Emma? Welcome in. Oh. I was looking for the imaginary symbol still. Harmony Trailblaze, no more.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it
The
myself.
resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Dude, it's crazy how, wait. Dude, it's crazy to me how important this NPC has become. Like, the NPCs had more of a starring role than some of the other characters thus far.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours. It's my companions fighting against Nikedor.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed.
That's right.
But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers.
Correct.
Courage. Honor.
Oh, yeah.
Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikedor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Uh-huh. Let's just start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Yes, sir. Now, I think the NPC is important. I think this guy is going to be like the original, or one of the original Chrysos heirs. Soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnonians, and is sealed into 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base and release 1 fragment of Nikedor's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Ironic Prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state. And activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles on Nikedor's divinity and advance the story. Dude, this feels like it might be confusing. All right, where do we start? Where do we start? Where do we start? We start by clapping up this guy.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Okay, can't go this way. Got it. Oh, so that's the first one then. Wait, can I get over there? Oh. Guess I just ignored
Stream forth
this path.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikedor's divinity is sealed within this.
Dude, how is it sealed within it, but it's also broken? You know? Okay, first part is super easy.
Seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
But who's the
Nikedor's
enemy?
courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
We're like, who is Buddy fighting against? That's the thing, too. How do you get that coin down there? Probably gonna use the hand.
The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Alright, the first two are pretty simple. Oh! Okay, never mind. I guess it wasn't that simple. Where? Oh, there we go. There we go. And now while we're here, go ahead and put down this bridge. All right. Easy.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword
vessel.
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
That's kind of tough.
Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Dude, I just know we are building up towards an epic cutscene. We've gotta be. We've absolutely gotta be. I refuse to believe otherwise. I honestly thought that this was about to be a path over here. Not just to get the chest, but, you know, I guess since we're already right here, why not? I thought this was about to be a walkway over there. Oopsies. Wait. So I guess we're gonna have to move them. Yeah, I guess we'll maybe need to go through that door eventually, but for the time being, well, I guess. Okay. Puzzle time. Come on, grab your friends. We're moving the hand to different bridges.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Tell me your tale. As one end up with a huge defense increase for the Herda. I mean, it definitely helps out. Statue is incomplete. Should try the Onyx orb to reflect its body. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would go for the S1 before I went for Eidolons. I'll say that much. Bro, what? Click the bottom right button to turn all bottom. What is the bottom right button? S1 Herder, E1 Robin? I do not think E1 Robin is necessary. Disengage. Yeah, but I thought I was gonna have to move it. No? Oh, all I do is turn it on. Yeah, I thought because it started up and typically you gotta move them left and right, I was gonna have to move it up and down. Whoopsies.
A testament that there
Yeah,
will
you're welcome.
unyielding in the fight against the
Robin's already OP and easier, so like, G1, like, sure it's good, but you don't need it.
No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Uh-huh, I see.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
One more. Oh! Wait, did it do that each time? I don't think so. Now, how am I to get over yonder?
Is that all?
It is split from the rest of the world. Yeah, okay, that's what we need. Okay.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Something's missing. We need the hand. And this hand just spawned from where, bro? Put it down. Alright, well. Guess we don't need it. The final sword! Nice.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Give me the cutscene! Not quite yet. Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost.
Huh.
I believe I know where it is.
Still in Nikador, perhaps? And Yushin, congrats on your herd!
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth.
Yo, W Nikador.
During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Where's the reason at? Are all these versions of you from the past? Whoa! You're a part of Nikador!
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help,
wow,
I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Not like this! Not like this! How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more.
Okay.
You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
Sure.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more.
Damn!
In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
Oh, sevens for Nias!
This is my purpose.
He was a good soldier!
My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Legendary NPC!
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Bars. Oh, give us the cutscene! If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me then you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
But who's gonna get the core flame, bro? It should be Mighty.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury.
But it feels like it could be
the
Finan,
messenger
it
of
could be
turmoil,
Casterus. Shit, it might be
and
us.
the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Tough. We're watching them fight now!
Return!
Wait, he's fighting with us?
Trust me. Grant me an end. Symphony of warrior! Corpus Penis.
Oh my goodness! Bro!
This
Oh, that was
Nikador's
pretty
true
good. That was
form.
pretty good.
It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Yeah, now the VA did an incredible job. The VA did an absolutely incredible job. Yeah, that was good. That might be one of my favorite, if not my absolute favorite NPC ever. Okay, Jade might not be up to task yet, but my my herd is so damn good that. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? No way! I'm doing all that over again. No way! I clicked the wrong button. No, we just gotta fight.
Lord Nias.
Hey, we get to see the cutscene again, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go! Here we go, here we go! One more time for fun, please.
You hear that?
Also,
What? Return!
Also, I
That's
forgot.
me.
Hold up, Jimmy.
Grant me an end. Symphony of warrior! Corpus Penis.
Dude, I would like to lore accurate fight this
is Nikador's
with
true form.
Trailblaze, Don Hong,
incredible.
Mighty, and Finon, but
Well done on them.
you know, unfortunately, we don't have that opportunity.
has dropped by. I always make good on my promises.
No dirty tricks. No dirty tricks.
Whoa. Ha! Reducing the HP of Conqueror or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Ah. Interessante.
The dice have been bust.
Not worried about that.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Slow down when he attacks. Okay.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules.
I'll do it now.
Here I come.
No! I pressed the wrong button!
All in. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
You've got to lose some to win some.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'll get the enhanced right here.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it...
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Endless.
Dude, back to back all
The
keys.
answer is nothing but a void.
Wait, yeah, why didn't I get my HP back?
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Uh-oh!
Watch your head.
Gonna need the shield. So basically, this boss makes, I'm gonna be honest, the attack animations aren't that.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Here's the
Basically,
little
just fight this guy at half HP all
The
the
dice
time.
have been cast. Bust.
Yikes.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Dude, my speed tuning is one speed
Open
off for
sesame.
scam.
Self-inflicted misery.
Oh, no, that one's thick though.
Curiosity is a endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Come on. Bring it
Bro,
after
yeah,
strike.
absolutely
Once and for all.
crushed.
Glimpse the unknown.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Show me something cool. What? Okay.
Master. Now.
Oh my goodness. Shrivi popped
No
off
longer
right
must
there.
one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Wow. That was good. That was real good.
It's
Ooh,
finally
first core
over.
flame.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
Temporary?
Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
No.
Isn't it something you've been longing for?
No, it's supposed to be
But
mighty.
you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
And you're from this place. You
If you
worship
have
this
any
god.
idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Come on, Mighty, it's you, dude. It's meant to be you. No!
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Oh, are they just transporting it? No way! Surely rejects him, right?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
No! Something's not right. Friend leave, together return. Are you coming with us, Castris?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castris picks up a piece of Nias fragments. Here.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Wow.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
Wow.
I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Interessante. Also, Fanico, thank you for the follow.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
Dude, this isn't right!
I want to be honest about this.
Yes! Yes!
I believe Mighty is the better candidate.
As do I!
He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all. And much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador.
Thank you!
He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
Agreed, dude.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
Do tell.
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again.
Bro!
So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Bro! This ain't right! This ain't right!
This day has finally come, Snowy.
It's gonna mix up everybody's core flames now!
Right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
It could still change!
Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
It could still change!
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
They could go to the ceremony and things could flip-flop. I hope they do. We're protected by two... Oh, wait. It's so peaceful as if nothing ever happened. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. People of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treebe to thank for that.
Dude, Treebe
It's because of their
up.
protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
I mean, I think Aglaya did some stuff too, but Treebe really clutched up.
Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
W-Mem!
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
I'd love to join. I'd love to see it. Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
So basically, the core flame could just choose Mighty. It's not like they go, I'll take it, and the core flame just goes, okay. It could choose, or in theory, it sounds like it will choose whoever, you know, it wants to make, you know, a pact with, so to speak.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. Coming from you, brother, who has already taken a similar leap. We have a lot to think about. It's about time we consider ourselves too. You're right. So much happened in such a short time that we haven't been able to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Should have brought some games that we could play offline. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once Finan's ascension ritual's over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Dude, it is crazy that we went through this entire ordeal.
What are you
with
going to
essentially just trailblazing Don Hung. I thought for sure at some point we would have connected with the others, but turns out that was a mistake. Turns out not true. All right, off we go. Our special room. And resting we shall. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snoozy snooze, but isn't it always daytime in this city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can say more than single words now. You're right, I am speaking in full sentences now. Dude, I didn't even notice. Wow, it feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but how do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type, besides, now I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? Can you tell me about yourself now? I don't remember a thing about myself. Ah, my head hurts. I have a good feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect fragments of memories scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyway. I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. And I'll be the protagonist's best sidekick. So give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm, even my fur is toasty warm. I can fall asleep any. Alright, let's take a break. Breaky break with our talking companion that still just says mem. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dream, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. Whoa. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Okay. Whoa! Record Mightymo's story on the empty pages. Yeah, see, it's gotta be Mightymo's. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten story as I've written. A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state, Kremnos, a place
There's
every
no
warrior...
glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Okay. His name, Mightymo's. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled
He managed
far
to
and
survive
wide.
all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
His tale, an extraordinary one, they say, cast off a cliff. Wait. Okay, you know what? Let's just let it ride. I think we can probably come back to this later.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Oh, I see now. It's this thing. That's okay, though. We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. Dude, he looks sick! Wait, why is there just this one part? Is there gonna be more parts to it? The Flame Chaser path has been lit. Damn, this is so cool! Now what do I do? That's it? Oh! Lighten up, what's got you so serious? What's with this book? I was in a deep sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly, that's exactly it. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as just as much as I do. But is there any reward for this? Absolutely. Not only is there a reward, but you'll also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So, let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. You can read them to me. +5. Dude, so this is kind of like the stickers from Penacony. I'm sure this is going to last throughout all of 3.x and all of Amphoreus. Oh, another wishful resin. We take those. Not bad. Well, you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Akima.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Oops.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Catholi's protection.
That's true.
So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start.
I'm not sure if he's gonna get
The
cold
core
feet
flame
or if he's
was
not gonna choose him.
blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it.
Because it's not meant
Miss
for you,
Casterus,
Brody.
Does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
We always there to save
Yeah.
the day, baby.
It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now.
Oh!
I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikedor would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate.
Fate.
That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
You must have done bad.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Heard a POV outside Amphoreus in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure.
Whoa.
Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
My girl.
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Huh?
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard a space station.
Wait!
The base of a genius and the cradle of
This is gonna be our first time actually meeting Herta, right?
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
Fourth mirror.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Okay.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Bro, this is so unserious.
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Brother.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
Damn.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy.
IPC ties.
With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Please show us Steven finally.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
Yeah, do it just so we can see what he looks like.
All right. I get
it. No.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Bro, this is so unserious. So unserious. Yo, +1 Eidolon, though. Okay, well now it makes sense to play as Herda.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
That it does.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Okay.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Damn. Yeah, what happens
Focus
to
now.
mirrors 1 through 3?
The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3.
Bruh.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Bro, what?
Brr, why is this
This
energy
feels
supply
so
zone
random.
so cold? Brr. I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too.
Yeah, dude, it does feel
Where did those
forced.
things come from?
Like, they could have
Corrupted
introduced her in
data?
a way cooler way.
Reanimated systemic rust?
Like the
No,
first little
that might
cutscene
be.
we ever saw her in.
It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Brother! And I guess because... Nah, we should leave MC. It'll be fine. But dude!
Take a look. This is
Yeah,
pure
this
genius
could
in
have
action.
very easily been a companion quest, for sure. Also, I should just pull out Acheron and slice and dice through this.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Fighting with her is fine, but
Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before.
This mortal will watch over you and guide
maybe
you
a
on your
force
path.
fight at some point, so we'll do that, but
Expand
still not
your
happening. Hey, +5 though.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
True. It is you, Madam Herda. The great Madam Herda.
Stream 4.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
Okay.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence.
Weren't you already
But
noticed if you have
computers
emanator
with too high a
status?
computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side,
Bruh.
Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Yo, Gino, appreciate the stream streak. What up?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Yeah, help me! The goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Ew.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
It's a mirror. See, you know what?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Yeah, but like, should I look at these?
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you...
Okay,
Oh, I didn't grab it in the last area. It's probably too late to go back to the last area. Maybe I was meant to grab them all. Yeah, damn. Well, it is what it is. I just didn't want to send myself down like extra unnecessary dialogue, but at the same time I clicked it once, so I should have just clicked the original one.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herda.
As we have to fight them.
Unsurprisingly,
Yeah, my account's
the
GG'd
communication
now.
zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
Right,
I see.
right.
So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here, mirror 2. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets
Right.
are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
But...
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
Maybe this is like the trailer
How
that they
did you
dropped? We have to
tell?
fight all the little herdas?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
Dude, the puppets are
attack,
gaining
anything,
consciousness.
everything module
They're flipping their own switches.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
is enabled. Intruder detected.
Brett.
Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Yup. This is the trailer coming to life.
Are
What? Oh,
mimetic
man.
remnants of the remembrance?
I thought we were actually
So
going
they
to get
were
to
the ones
to
that
fight them.
corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Nothing but a void.
Hey, what's up, Arrogant? Welcome.
Open sesame. What a crumb.
Alright, easy class.
Gad, what a close shave. But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Will?
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the
she's
source
honest.
of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Do we gotta beat him up? And yeah, I appreciate it. I'd rather you, you know, safe than sorry.
Stream 4.
Oh, you can't just get rid of them. So I should probably swap the comp then. Damn, Mem got crushed immediately.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
She's too strong, dude.
Destined for oblivion.
Two Emanators on the same team. Unstoppable,
blood
I
debt repaid.
fear. We'll let it rock.
Take a look.
Alright. First time using RMC Trailblaze, or technique. First time using their Trailblaze. Insane.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Again.
Mimi.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yo, thanks for the hydrate.
Mimi.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's a couple slow Emanators on the same team. My Acron, unfortunately, still doo-doo.
Watch your head.
That's half the work.
Huge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice.
They're completely battered. Save for their heads.
Again, it's me we're talking about. Never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
Ah.
I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble.
But we can leave that for later. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Why do they even have the memory bubbles if they don't even spawn anything? And like, is it because I missed the first one that makes it more confusing? I don't know. Dude, I kind of forgot that this portion of the space station even existed. It's been so long since I've just randomly come here. I feel like I should switch my team real quick. Because you are not helping. Wait, Sunday.
All or nothing.
Okay, there we go. Team's a little redundant with RMC and Sunday, especially missing an addition. You know what? Even though she's not full built,
What kind of ski?
We will lean with a rock with it.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Huh.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise.
Wow.
Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Okay.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Bruh.
Fear not,
Really, God,
Mir.
who asked?
You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Like you've been doing anything to begin with. Bugs. Plus bugs, dude.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Impressive. Almost.
Yeah, keep hitting big
The dice have been cast, boss.
Immediately. Seems like a great
Or maybe
idea.
I'll take it all. I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Did we get Jade all
Bending
deep
the
after
rules.
follow-up?
Watch your head.
Brother. Too powerful. This team comp is simply too good.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yep.
No dirty tricks.
And like, my Sunday and Jade still need to be built, and my Avon could be better. You know, I don't think I'm gonna spend time like rebuilding my Avon, but it's not the greatest Avon. Not by any stretch.
Sure, I'll play along. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Never seen passion before.
Mortal, I will watch over you
Back
and
to back
guide you on your
by the
path.
way. Which means,
Expand
more
your
importantly,
thinking.
back to
Who's
back
the little
enhanced
backstabber?
basics, by the way. It's too good. Yeah, I mean, it's not like story fights are ever that difficult,
Curiosity.
but the fact that
Endless
she regenerates her energy
Nothing but a
so
void.
quickly.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yep, go.
Oh, wow, that was close. I almost shattered.
Yeah, she gets a
But
light
don't
cone,
be
or she gets a skill
melodramatic.
point back from her light cone,
Working
correct?
even a single brain cell of mine to take out
appreciate
foes
the
like
lurks.
her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
Uh-oh.
It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Uh-oh.
You got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Oh, is that what the memory bubbles were?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Uh-oh. MOC lady?
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo Snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention.
Sure, she looks like
Didn't
MOC
hear
lady,
me,
but it's
did
got to be a
you?
different Memo Snatcher.
For those petty
Probably
tricks
just
of
using,
yours.
like, same design.
Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me?
I mean, you came here.
I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything.
Please.
Just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon.
True.
And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse.
True.
Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
True. I mean, it does sound interesting, though.
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them.
Chat, I don't like doing this, but I can't risk not having a screen grab of this. Sorry. Typically, wouldn't want to interrupt story, but you know.
What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
She let you get this far.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to?
Death! Wait, maybe not.
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror.
Ruthless.
As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way.
Weak path, by the way.
Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
What is yummy?
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Thought you already decided it.
Sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Yeah, don't snub us! Let's see it! Also, to answer the question, you have Ranmei Firefly. She's built for Lingshit or place E6 Gallagher. Also want Herta, but don't have any supports. Just came back to HSR. I mean, I think Gallagher is a fine alternative to Lingsha. If you want to get her, then sure. But, yeah, I don't think you need to do it. I think as long as you got Firefly, Ranmei, Galaglizzy, you're pretty well off. Honestly, you need to worry about HMC or Fugue. But, you know, that time's already come and gone.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space.
We've been here before.
Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Ooh.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Uh-huh.
Let me hear them.
That doesn't help out very much.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
Which means...
Is this some kind of prank?
I wonder...
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked?
Huh?
No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Dude, I wonder.
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror, stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps.
Dude.
Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang!
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have people talking to ways.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do...
Is this where the rest of the Astral Express ended up?
Think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Huh. I have no idea what is meant to happen here.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday.
Wait, what are they up to?
Yeah, tell me. Oh.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment?
How are they even together right now?
Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Dude. Cheers.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Bro!
Surely, you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
She's not worried about money.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
Oh.
Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Thank you for the consideration, Herta. I like well.
Oh, Madam Herta, so was it kind. I am
you can say that again.
Truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again.
Sag.
But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
I mean, if she's made it this far once, surely she can do it again.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
Yeah, why are they here?
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this.
Okay.
I am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Ah, why would she? She's
Please
busy.
pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger
Yikes.
happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Bro, we're low on fuel, so if we went all the way out to Amphoreus, right? Well, we did. We know that happened. And they must have had real trouble after, you know, Don Hung and Trailblaze took off for them to spend the fuel to get back to wherever the space station's at.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
That doesn't make a lick of sense. The Divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Bavaru's likeness in the next season. What?
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
Kalis and Don Hung.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh my gosh, that's where it ends? Dude, they're really setting up 3.1 with this one, huh? I mean, I am still excited to see whatever the ceremony's going to be, but bro, all that Herta space station stuff just to cut us off before we actually learn anything. I assume and I'm hoping that means that the Madam Herta is hopping on the Express to go back to Amphoreus with us. Another POV switch maybe then? I don't remember the last time I ate something. Forget it, you can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of the chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations, at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Hell yeah, I'm ready, born ready. Plus a hundo. Yeah, I am very much looking forward to this.
It's still early. Where to now?
Woo! And KO.
Oh,
Stan,
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Wait, Mighty's not even here though.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Is this from the, YouTube video we saw already? Where he splashes himself with the Igor?
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
Yeah, we gotta wait for him.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Dude, no way! No way!
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Where's the other Treebies?
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, An upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Dude, not like this, Mighty! I'm excited to see it light up on that back wall. The golden blood. Ooh, +1.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Dude, I am. I'm upset. Could have sworn that's how it was gonna go down.
Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
No, you're just not the chosen one.
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
Whoa.
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
Okay.
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Whoa. Flashbang.
Lord Phainon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Damn, does that mean that he could die on that battlefield? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared,
What's up,
Lord
Brit?
Phainon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Phainon before. There was hesitation in his words.
Because he knows it's not
The
supposed to be
manifestation of the
him.
prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering.
Yup.
Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Coming back dead, bro. Sleeping? Nah, dude, I won't let it go until it's all said and done with.
Snowy.
We'll succeed.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
Yeah, but what if he can't? Yeah, what if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Which is why he needs
There
to
will
take
come a day
Kefali's
when
core
he
flame.
leads everyone. Everyone we have left. Through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Ooh, there's my boy!
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
No.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will.
Yep, he's gonna
must
fumble.
conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
But he can't.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
No problem. Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past.
Do tell.
I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Okay.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Feels bad.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge?
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer?
What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh! Stabbed in the heart? Question mark? Damn! They didn't even expand on that? Okay. The Astral Express. Are you prepared?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
Special bland meal.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. Cutscene. March, I'm coming in okay. Whoa! Uh-oh. Maybe that's how it ends?
It's still early. Where to now?
That's how it ends! Ain't no way, bro. She's cocooning so that she can blossom into her 5-star form. Bro, they left us with a cliffhanger on both parts. Is crazy. I understand them leaving us on a cliffhanger for one, but literally both. We don't get to see how Finan's trial ends. We don't get to see what's gonna happen with Herta and March. Damn you, HSR, every time. Dude, that is wild. Oh my goodness. Alright, well chat, I guess final thoughts on the story patch as a whole. That took me just under 10 hours. It took us about 5 hours yesterday. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, by the way, it's already on my page. You guys can watch the first half. I assume you probably did if you're watching this video. And this took just under 5 hours. Took us around 4.5, 4:40 to make it through this. It was pretty good, man. It was long, but I do think it was a solid introduction to Amphoreus. Now, I do wish there was more of an emphasis, on the battle against Nikador. It felt like all of the just like Nikador energy, if you will, was more all the ancillary parts. Oh my gosh, Nikador has gone mad. Oh my gosh, Castrum Kremnos is where Nikador is from. Oh my gosh, we must go through the history of Castrum Kremnos so that we can make a Nikador not immortal. And there was very little time spent on actually fighting, defeating, interacting with Nikador. I do wish they placed more of an emphasis on him, and I'm hoping the future Titan fights will have more of an emphasis. Now, Herta's stuff, I really do think they could have put into a companion quest. I've been on this vibe for a while now. Stop giving us uber long story quests and start splitting them up and taking, you know, like that Herta POV. It would have been short, but it would have given us something else that we could have done separate from the mainline story quest to see, you know, her essentially navigating her efforts to try to talk to Droid Head, as she was saying it, but Noose Eon of Erudition. But I like the cast of characters so far. Finon, Mighty, Tribi, and, Tribi, excuse me, and Aglaya, all quite cool. I did like the, I forgot his name already, so I guess I didn't like him that much. But the dude that was like, Nikador's, embodiment when we were going back in time, that was a really good NPC. All in all, though, I'm gonna give this story like a 7 out of 10. Nice, if I'm saying it right. I'm gonna say like a 7 out of 10. Chat, what would you guys give it? What would you guys give it? There were some cool parts there, but it was a lot of just like building up the plot. None of it struck me as like, holy smokes, that was incredible, but certainly there was no bad parts. Damn, see some 9s out of 10. And you know, I'm glad that people enjoyed it. But if you're watching this on YouTube, you leave your thoughts on it. Let me know what you thought of this story quest as a whole. If you made it this far, do me a favor, drop a like, subscribe to the channel, come check us out on Twitch sometime, hang out here with me and the gang, twitch.tv/NixIRL. It will be linked down in the description. And yeah, man, I hope I'll see you guys on Twitch. I'll see you guys the next time I upload a video. Leave a comment, let me know what you thought. See you guys in the next video. Adios, everybody.